We're live there. Looks like we come up on the other ones. Let's check here. Yeah, good on Twitch. I don't know anybody on Twitch. How are we doing on Kick? I think we're up on Kick. Yes, we are. We're up on YouTube. All right. I think we got everybody. Okay. There we go. I think we got everybody. The search for the haggis shall continue. A couple more hours today. I think I have one more chance to stream tomorrow if all things pan out. I want to thank everybody for supporting. It's been awesome. I do go back to work on Tuesdays, so we'll have to do our thing. Lord Williams, thanks, buddy. I will definitely hit you up on Discord. I'm on there as well, so once we're done all this, we'll kind of get into that. But yeah, let's go looking for this stuffed sheep stomach. So today, we're going to blast everything that we see as usual. We're going to continue up over towards this little thing that I ain't got yet. Most likely a hunting stand. Could be some information stand. Could be who knows what. We're going to make our way up over towards here. Yeah, checking everybody out and all the information that's out. And people trying to compile everything together. We're kind of getting some info out there. I know there's 17 confirmed so far. So basically, from what ProXCK, and thanks to ProXCK for doing everything that he does some great stuff. You guys should check him out on YouTube as well. Looks like we got probably about 6 or so going up through here that have been found. Another 2 to 3 over this way. From here over here, another 2 to 3. And then coming down low here, another 2 to 3 over here. So, of course, their times are 6 to 8, 8 to 10, 10 to 12. There is speculation that you got to go counterclockwise around the mountain, but that's been confirmed that there's ones that go counterclockwise, there's ones that go clockwise, you can get whatever. Who knows? So, we're just going to continue doing what we do best and run and gun and let the dog do its thing. So we're going to head up to find out what this is, because might as well find out what it is. There's only a couple that I haven't got. I haven't got this one or this one yet. I got to get this one. There's one over here. So as I work my way through completely opening a map like I like to do, we'll just kind of continue on. So yeah, let's head off in this direction here. So as you can see, we're just finishing up breakfast here. We're at 7:30. You know, time to get rocking and rolling. We're going there. Okay. Come along, dog. Let's go. All right. Let's do a little cleanup of stuff here because I'm always unorganized as usual. Let's break up some chats here so I can actually see it, not trying to look through the back of my head. All right, I got that there. Okay. That there. That there. This over. Okay, we're good. Okay, here we go. Let's continue on. Get the dog searching for medium. Who knows? We might find this damn thing. Oh, we got over here. It's like someone's savories. I believe that is one of the missions. You end up over there. They stole the Cranky Park Rangers breakfast, so you had to go over there and get it. That's what that is, if anybody's wondering. Oh yeah, we got the dog doing his thing. Early in the morning. Wide open spaces. Just kind of looking around here. Oh, where is the dog? Over here. What's the dog found? Seriously, you gonna take us back to camp? Like I said, if this dog actually finds this haggis, I'm gonna shit myself. But yeah, there's more and more rolling in because everybody and their dog, like me, are after the wild haggis. Which, you know, EW's still throwing out little riddles and stuff there. So if you hit them up on Discord, you'll see their little riddle before they all went on holidays. Kind of teasing some more. Yeah. How they set this up was, like I said, it's absolutely genius. Absolutely genius. I got down there, Cape Cali. You know. Give all their official creators and all their hype boys, you know, early access, and what do every one of them do? Grind boars. Grind boars. And then I believe Stacy, she was the first one to find the haggis. Just completing missions after she bought the map. Going from mission 2 to 3 and walking along, and then this thing just happened to rear its ugly little head, and she blasted it. So she's the official first person to get one. Congrats to Stacy. Good job, and yeah. Now everybody's an expert. Oh, got a Sitka deer. Not that big, but you know. I don't want to be going hungry out in the woods here. Pop one, yeah. We got a good one in him. Oh yeah, we got him. We got him. He's sick. There we go. The birds didn't like it. That's okay. Good job, dog. So yeah, as a medium, so we'll show anybody that doesn't know about the dogs. So when you have him set to medium, he's searching for anything that's a class 2 to 5. If you go to large, he'll search for anything that's a 6 to 9. Small, class 1. As you can see, he's a level 13. 2 more to go to be full-fledged, and we can give him something else to do. Yeah, so right now, medium, anything that's 2 to 5, he's going to find. This haggis is a class 2 animal. That's confirmed. So, we wanted to go that way. You're taking us the complete wrong way, but we better get this zone over here. I like collecting zones. When I have to go find anything, or challenges and stuff like that, it's good to know where your stuff is. This one will probably disappear because it's probably for the Sitka. But that's okay. Yeah, we killed him. Oh, perfect. Vital blood. Alright, what's this guy come in at? He's a silver. Diamond is 198 for these guys, so you're gonna need a level 5. But they pay well, $1,000 bucks. The dog's on to something else. No rest for the wicked here. Oh, yeah. And the haggis eat deer, which I found out from ProXCK today. So there's speculation that you need to shoot a deer and leave a deer. I don't think so, because a lot of people said, yeah, no, I picked up everything. I didn't accidentally leave a deer laying somewhere. But it's great. It's great for the hype machine. It really is. Really great for the hype machine. Loving it. Well, like, even I buy premiums, who's a strictly grade 1 grinding guy. Like, he has like 290 or something like that. He's even after the haggis right now. Because this thing's even better than a grade 1. It's ugly. It doesn't mount. You don't get to mount an animal. You basically got a dinner plate with the old stuffed sheep stomach there. Their vitals look like they're stuffed sheep stomach. So, but this is just epic from EW. I congratulate the boys on this. Say nothing, see who finds it. And yeah, congrats to Stacy and the rest of them. Good job. Yeah, now that everybody's on them, it's the new hype animal for Christmas. Everybody wants a wild haggis for Christmas, so well, we're looking. We're looking. You will eventually find it, because someone's going to figure this thing out. Which is perfect. Alright, so the dog's sneaking along here. Not sure what he's latched into yet. But on medium animals, yeah, even though the dog's on them, you still got to kind of watch your noise and how you're approaching things. So distances still count. You're not going to run up to this thing. It's going to take off. Oh, here we go. We got a roe deer. Unsuspecting roe deer. 30 meters away. Let's make a bad day for him. Let's punch you down here in the boiler room. Good night, Irene. Somebody else wasn't on. Yeah, run away. Good job, dog. A little praise for you. More shells in the gun. The remastered roe deer, for those of you that haven't seen him yet, this is a female. You know, they dressed them up, give them a little more realistic looking fur. Yeah, turned out real nice. They're paying $714 bucks. Okay, dog, we want to head this way. This way. Let's try going this way some. Which way are you going now? Yeah, come this way. Good dog. So yeah, looking for the haggis. Maybe we get lucky, maybe we don't. Most likely don't. I'm kind of hedging my bets that somebody lucky is going to be in the chat here today and or watching, and they're going to pass on your good luck on to me, and we're just going to walk into this thing and fold it up and call it a day. So anybody that's lucky out there, if you know anybody that's lucky, get them watching. Get them watching. I'm going to need their luck, because I am not a lucky feller. I'm also not a tech-savvy guy either, so. But I think we come together collectively, we can make this thing happen. But, yeah, a few days away from Christmas, so everybody's off for the holidays, so happy holidays to everyone, however you choose to celebrate. Prosperous New Year coming up as well. Thanks to everybody that supported. Thanks for everybody that's just starting to support. Thanks for everybody that watched or even did anything. Like I say, happy holidays to you and your family from the Dingo. Wishing you guys all the best in the new year. And yeah, thank you for everything. This is a 4-month journey that I've been on of seeing how things work on YouTube and everywhere else has been unbelievable. And I thank each and every one of you for all this support. You guys are great. And then, yeah, that's from every country. So those guys that are kicking me into Google Translate to figure out what I'm saying, I say happy holidays, prosperous New Year's to you guys too. But no, thank you all very much. This has been an epic ride. Like I say, yeah, badgers. 13, nothing huge. Oh, there's 2 there. What's this guy in the front? Oh, there's 5 there. What's this guy? 9 to 11. I think I need an 18 for a diamond. Anybody know? Okay, now we can get on this guy. He's a 14. Guy in the back's just a little bit of a different color. I don't think he's anything, but you know, you don't want to pass up a gift horse. Usually there's 5 or 6 of these guys together. We got 5 down there. Make sure there's nobody else hiding behind the tree. We're definitely going to make somebody's day over here, that's for sure. I'm thinking that guy's our huckleberry. sneak up here. Moving around. Yeah, dog, take her easy. Take her easy. Don't hyperventilate on me here. 14. 13. This guy here. Let's see what we can do. Well, we got him. There we go. Badger down. Come along, dog. And they're not too quick. Oh, there was a 6th one. You know. 14. 13. There's that guy over there. Oh, he was only a level 2. He was a nothing. We'll let him grow up. This guy over here is the biggest of the bunch. A little off color, but I think they got quite a few colors. I think they got 4 or 5 different colors. So. There he is. Yeah, I don't think he's a gray. Came in at a gold. 16 is diamond. Okay, so he's a couple off. They're pretty cool.
Oft, look at the size of that badger. Bet it's full to the brim with TB. That's what we want. Peely wally pinatas.
There we go. So yeah, there's missions on the go for shooting them too. For missions, we got meet your marker. So I gotta take 2 pictures of a few more places. We got hasty back, whatever this is. We gotta harvest Eurasian black grouse and earn a gold or better with him. I gotta get a red fox with a shotgun on this one. 5 well boar. Gotta find some poop and take a picture of a boar, but we're nowhere in the bottom. Gotta take some Eurasian woodcocks. They're all in the bottom. Took a badger. You gotta take one at night. I gotta take 3 of them with a single clean hit. And the rest are all done. So, I think there's about 18 missions in all. And I've just kind of been working through them as I go. Hey, dog. Oh, back to work. Yeah, we are at 8:30, so we're doing all right. Making our way along here. So yeah, you don't know what time these guys are gonna come up. All we know is their feed times. All we know is feed times. So 6 to 8, 8 to 10, 10 to 12 for this wild haggis. They don't make footprints. They sound like a set of bagpipes or a bird going through a grinder. And yeah. So you listen, keep your ears out for bagpipes or a bird going through a grinder. And yeah. My old eyes don't spot them as I'm whizzing the binoculars around, and when you younger fellas see something, throw it in the chat. Even if it's delayed, we'll come back to it. So I think if we can just come across a zone, then we're laughing. We're laughing. If I can just pick up a zone, this thing can run away. Level 4 Pine Martin. They're hard to hit. But why not? Why not? Oh, got him. He's over there. Bingo, long bomb the weasel. The mink are even harder. The mink are friggin' ridiculous. They're smaller than these guys. These guys are always growling and snarling at you. Just ruining your day. Level 4 I don't think makes diamond. I think you need a 5. Although I haven't seen a 4 make a diamond anyway. But one of you guys out there who play the game might have had one that make diamond. If you have, let me know. like I say, odds are with how I shoot, I'm eventually probably going to find one. I don't taxidermy any golds, anything like that. It's got to be a rare. This one's a black. He comes in a gold. At 208 for diamond on these guys, if you're wondering. Nice. 1300 they pay. Hey dog, we're going this way. Sure, you're just gonna go whichever way you want. So yeah, it's been fun. Lots of animals. Oh, what was that? What was that? Level 2 roe deer. Need about an 81 for them to go diamond. And I think he's coming right to me. Another one there. A little height of land here. I think he's stuck on a rock. Oh, he's heading away from us. Okay. A little more height here. Oh, he must have morphed through the rock. Yeah, they're both on the other side of the rock now. The highest point I'm going to find here. Who knows, maybe we'll see the haggis. The dog's onto something over there. I think the dog's onto them. He's hanging out, where is the dog? Oh no, the dog's going that way. Oh yeah, let's go see what the dog found. Messing around with things behind a rock. The murder chicken over there. Although I haven't had one attack me yet. Been pretty fortunate with the caper cali here. None have gone aggressive on me. Oh, we got more badgers. We got an 8 to 10. At level 2. I think this is the first group we came across. There's that guy that goes 12 to 14. Yeah. And that's what he's on. Well, you might as well take the next biggest. Come back bigger, bud. Oh, he's a tough bastard. Rolled him over. Down you go. Tell you what, them badgers, they're like a little tank. They can take a hit. Those badgers can take a hit, for sure. Alright. Just doing some adjustments here, guys. So yeah, they do, they rest in their burrows like the European hare, and then they come out and feed and do all that, and then they rest down in their burrows. This guy, he is a gray, male, silver. He didn't hit a vital. Oh, he spined him. Spined him. Yeah. $1,200 for him, though. They pay very well. Hey, dog, we're going this way again. Back on the case. I have disturbed veg, so that's what these ones are for. I got a brown something. So with those, you just gotta find a trap. So there's a set of whatever over here. When you find a disturbed veg, and then you just find a corresponding chunk of crap or tract, and then it's Eurasian pine marten. very handy when you're running gun, having disturbed veg. Because yeah, you'll just see one and you're like, oh fuck, albino, oh melanistic, and you just follow it. Good way to find rares. I've got a few that way. Dog's onto something. Probably back on the road here. Yeah, just looking. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to stream one more time before I head back to work for the holidays. I do work through Christmas this year, so working a 7-on-7 off. But yeah, they pay us well. But the internet is basically 500 people trying to use AOL dial-up. Internet is absolutely horrible at work for the camp, so there's no possible way of putting out a stream up there. But I'll be able to get some content out, and what I've been playing, and some of the live streams will get some stuff out. We got the watch time war on the go still, so we're gonna make her a little fucking froggy here for the last week of the watch time war. We'll be putting up the stats there tomorrow. Be that. Looking at the numbers so far, there's some pretty good gains. A lot of countries woke up, getting in on it. So, oh, we got a sitka deer 30 meters away. We're gonna have to. Oh, I ain't got enough of them. He's behind that fucking hill. Put your head up. Come on, buddy. We're not getting him. There's another one over here. You can get him though. I got one. Couple road deer here. There's a pine marten here. I think everybody's eats here. There's this guy. $1,000. Yep. One second here, guys. Take a look. Like I say, Scotland's wide open. So you got good sightlines, but there's still like little rolling hills and stuff. So I want to get the dog working here. I remember control. Yeah. So the dog's been working well. How are we for time? We're 9. We're doing all right. Find out what this thing is though. Getting closer. No sign of the elusive haggis yet. Yeah, everybody's all over it. And like I said, that was just an epic addition to the game by EW. I applaud them, guys. It was great. They didn't tell their official creators. They didn't have it on the lists. They did have it in the codex. Everybody and their dog after Wild Boar Great One. Just because you needed 300,000 people grinding for the same animal at the same time, just to show you what the map was all about. Yeah. Just epic. Epic. Said nothing. Some lady named Stacy finds it. Perfect. Yeah, I'm just doing my missions, hanging out. Blam. Yeah. Hopefully Stacy's got a YouTube channel because she's gonna go viral. Good on her. Good on her. I applaud that. And I applaud EW. This was a genius setup. And they also put it where the wild boar weren't. So, like, none of these guys were gonna find it hanging out on wild boar. And of course, none of them do the missions, and they don't go anywhere on the map. A few of them, they get 2 or 3 of them together and go and get the hotspots so they can put out their hotspot maps, like Lady Legend and ProXCK. I think him and Hales ran around his map to get it. None of them knew. No idea. What are you locked into here, dog? Any more badgers? Oh. Red fox. Alright. Perfect. We got that. I should have took him with the shotgun. I could have finished that one. I was close enough. We'll get more opportunities. This one here is dark red. Paying $12.83. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, where's the dog hanging out at? Over here, sitting nicely. Did my job, bud. Gonna hang out here. Okay, back to work for you. Roe deer feed zone. Pretty sure they're not hanging out since I just blasted that fox over there. There's 2 of them that hang out here. Oh, still heading up the hill. So yeah, like I was saying, applause to EW. I guess on this thing here, it's a completely new spawn mechanic that they put on it. And, for that guy over there. Oh. Yeah, you ain't going anywhere. Completely different spawn mechanic that nobody knows, nobody's figured out, they haven't said. Which kind of leads me to believe that they're probably going to do some change-ups here in their next update. Because there will be some fixes coming out for sure. Because I found a few things here in the last stream when I was trying to show one of the hunting shacks. And I just couldn't get the marker. Like the marker, just no matter what I did, jumping, laying down, crouching, moving around, standing on the thing. Just couldn't get the marker to come up. And you'll find that in some of their tents that they use as outposts. Like trying to get the rest marker, like you're standing in the back corner of the tent and the thing comes up. So there's definitely some adjustment that needs to happen there. So as usual, there'll be that's a little far for shotgun. Let's do this. Wind's going right at him too. Oh, I'm messing around. The thing probably spooked and I didn't even know it. Oh, he went after me. He just took right off down that way. No sense leaving shells in the gun. No sense not putting shells in the gun. He might have clipped them. I did put buckshot in, so he might have clipped them. He might have. Yeah, I'll run down here and see if we see any blood. Didn't look promising, that was for sure. Up this way. Not seeing blood. Yeah, I don't think we got him. Oh, maybe we did. Oh, that's crap. Yeah, he just shit himself right now. Of course he did. Well, we're pretty close to our objective here, so let's go see what this is. Go and see what this is. Dog to work again. Watch, we're gonna get close to the top of the hill. He's gonna find something and we're gonna have to come all the way back up. So, I think it's a hunting stand. Prime location out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Alright, for those of you that haven't seen the hunting stands, we'll try this one out. So you'll find this pile of rocks. Everywhere. Everywhere there's a hunting stand, you find a pile of rocks. Inside this is what you get. Yeah. See? Yeah, we're gonna have to fix this. Or lay down. I build it in while laying down. It's not the other bag. This bag. Oh, here, dog. I don't think the dog is anything to do with it. Oh, there. Got it. Okay, when you build this thing, this is what you get. A bunch of boxes that don't do anything for you. Looks like we got some like O'Keefe's in there and some pop. Another case that does nothing for you. Get some shelter. And here's your shooting link. 1,700 to build. So yeah, this is what you get. Well, yeah, you gotta basically Cirque du Soleil around this thing here to build it. And yeah, there we go. Okay, so we made it all the way over here. I think what we want to do, time over 10. If we want to head towards this outpost. See what we get. Oh yeah, pine martin out there. Level 3. One down there. Take a pot shot at this guy. Oh yeah, we think we clipped him. Going down. Oh yeah, we got him. Oh, we're in here. You got the bird shot. A roe deer over there. Level 1 female. No haggis yet. He's going to be about the size of a badger. Another roe deer, level 2. Oh, sick deer. Everybody's nervous because Dingo's in town. Another sitka deer. Another sitka deer. A nice little spot over here. Yeah, like 360 degrees of everything but haggis. I'll give her a look though. I'll give her a look. Hey dog, come on. Another roe deer. Morgan's hit. He went this way. Morgan's hit, but he played hardcore. Where'd he go? Oh, he went that way. Get moving. Nothing to see here. do the circle. Oh, here he is. He is light brown. 1172. Nice. I'm going for something here. Road deer. Okay. Look at how wide open this is. It's awesome. Fire for miles. This is a great map if they ever had a better engine than the Argus engine to where they could get their render out to like 800 meters or more. This would be just, this is the map for that kind of stuff. Not gonna happen. Yeah, because Call of the Wild is on the original engine, the Argus engine. But even if they're on like Unreal Engine 4, like Way the Hunter was, like Way the Hunter, depending on how you did your settings, you could get a render of like 800 meters. Oh yeah, he was running this way. There he was. Level 2 female. Dog's after something, but it ain't after that. Yeah, this would be a perfect map for it because it's just wide open. It's 450 over there. Like, that'd be awesome shooting. In the way of the Hunter, I've pulled off some 550, 600 meter shots. Like, no problem. But yeah, these guys, 400 is all they can do. So like 399 past that, you ain't gonna see anything. You gotta get closer all the time. Oh, level 2 road deer. Okay. He's sick. Yeah, he went down. Okay. Didn't hit him with anything quality, but we got him. Yeah, they're rendered. Like, if they could get a farther render distance, it would be great. Problem with that, then, they gotta do just like Way the Hunter did. They're gonna have to come out with a totally new game. You're not just gonna export this game to a new engine. I don't know if it's possible or not being a tech guy myself, but I would think they would have to start a brand new game and a brand new engine. I don't think you can just fit it in there. I think this game is too big and too much going on to try and pull that off. But who knows, maybe they will. These guys have done crazier things. But yeah, you can tell the Argus is, well, it's about 2017 for the Argus, so, you know, what are we, 8-9 years? That's, yeah, these guys are pushing this thing to the max, and they have no plans to stop. They even said it themselves. I'll get 500 for him. How we doing on time, dog? We got another hour. We'll have to set a tent. Do I have tents? No, I don't have a tent. Damn it. I left one of my tents sitting. We'll have to fast travel then once we hit 12 o'clock. I think I got way more than enough money. Oh yeah, we're doing good. Yeah, so like with the Argus, yeah, they'd have to end like Way of the Hunter, like what they wanted to do. Yeah, they called it Unreal Engine 4 wasn't getting us there. We need Unreal Engine 5. So they just ended Way of the Hunter, made a new game. new game is going to come out fairly soon, I would think. They had the trailer for it on their website here a little bit last week when they put out their new patch. These little bastards. Level 1. Which they gave everybody in their last patch of the Way of the Hunter, they gave everybody the free map, Elk Crest Island. For those of us that had issues when they did their last patch, they put a high-end rare fur animal on every map for us to go find. So you can have 4 or 5 star rare furred animal without having to grow them. What's the dog after? Where's the dog? Alright, buddy, you're steering the ship here. Yeah, I believe Nez Pierce, which is like the OG map you start on, or Pennsylvania. Nez Pierce is, I believe it's a melanistic mule deer. And I've seen 1 or 2 videos, and yeah, it looks like a melanistic mule deer down in Diamond Drill is on that map. And then Hunt or a couple of the others, they've kind of gone around and got them all. So they'll have, those guys put out some good videos, so check them out. They'll have videos on everything there. And those guys are pretty much strictly Way of the Hunter. Yeah, Way of the Hunter is ending. New map coming out. It's available. They don't have a name for it yet, but it is available for wish listing on Steam. Which leads everybody to believe that it's, I would think once Call of the Wild, all their new stuff and hype and all that dies down, smart thing would be do, and that's probably when they'll release that. I think they wanted to end Way of the Hunter on a high note, which they did. Oh, got another roe deer. And yeah, but that's still an epic game. Cheap to buy. It's on sale. So any of you that don't have Way of the Hunter and you like hunting games, it's not the run and gun style of Call of the Wild. It's a little bit more realistic, a little bit more into herd managing. The graphics are pretty phenomenal. But yeah, what you shoot affects everything around it. So, oh yeah, we got a good one in there. They're running. I'm chasing you things. Oh, anger management there. Just stand up and die. Looking for the haggis, you know. Which I don't know how I'm going to find a haggis considering I'm shooting every 4 or 5 seconds here. I'm sure the haggis spooks. But hey, all I need is a zone. If I can get a haggis zone, I'm good with that too. I can work with that. Another female. 662. Alright, dog. Find me something else. Let's go this way. So yeah, Way of the Hunter. So yeah, there is a trailer for the new Way of the Hunter 2.0 or whatever they're going to call it. Looks like we're getting heavy duty trucks. They're going to add a dog. They do a little bit of a story-based type thing. Like, you do have to do submissions before they open stuff up for you. But yeah, so you're going to be able to help. The first map is Canada. So it's somewhere in Canada that their map is. And then, yeah, you get to help bring the res around. And then you can, I think, kind of go into like a role-playing thing where you're the park manager. Yeah, so those like, it looks like possibly with a story-based thing there, you can become a park ranger. Not sure how that's gonna work, but and I'm pretty sure they'll keep the original run and gun, do what you want thing, herd management thing, the whole 9 yards. Oh, I didn't roam. So yeah, it looks good. Graphics look good. Everything looks really good on that one. It's going to be a pretty good game too. Just like Call of the Wild. Call of the Wild, depending on what they do, I would suspect that we'll see some fixes. Coming off of this map, because she's not 100%, but it's okay. Everything's working. Just gotta mess around with a few things. I haven't been in multiplayer on this map yet. If any of you have, let me know how that worked out. Hey, Beast Blaze, how's she going, bud? Yeah, so, yeah, big things happening in the hunting game worlds. I think there's another one coming out, Bolt. I've seen a little bit on it, not a lot. Yeah, we got a thunder chicken down there. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, he missed. Oh, we got him that time. And down he goes. Horrible shooting, but it worked out. 57, flipped him pretty good in the lung. Alright, dog, let's go look for a bird in this haggis. There he is. Not seeing anything out of the ordinary. So I can say lots of stuff out on the haggis. Everybody and their dogs after the haggis. Oh, he's coming in pretty nice. He's coming in pretty nice. There you go, though. So, unlike the wolves, the boar got a pretty early break on the grind. The wolves had to stay it out till this map came out, but another thunder chicken. I think we need 120 for diamond. What? That's a little better shooting. That was a little better shooting, dog. Get you back to work. You got some wigging somewhere. There. Yeah. So everybody, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure if you're looking for Wild Haggis content, there's a lot out there. Because I'm looking for the Wild Haggis as well. We're doing alright. Eventually we'll all find it. Eventually someone will figure it out. EW will tell us what's going on. Sypha, yo buddy, how's she going? Quite the game last night. Congrats on the Bears. That one kind of ended crazy. Alright, making our way this way. Oh, what's the dog got? Dog's taking me somewhere. Must be just over that hill again. Oh yeah, roe deer. You're finding roe deer like crazy, dog. Okay. Let's go this way because we're running out of time. We're gonna have to reset the time there. There's camp over there. Everybody's looking for the haggis. Oh, where are you going? Oh, missed. They're tough to hit, those little buggers. Okay, what are we at? We got a half an hour. Okay, so we come down through all this. We come up. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? I haven't spent any real time down through here yet. I think we'll come over here. Oh, wait. What are you after now? Alright, we'll give the dog another shot here. You can find roe deer like you won't believe this dog. Oh, he's booking her. Whatever it is, it's over here. Catch up to him. Alright, he's gone into sneaks. Whatever it is just over their eyes. Yeah, roe deer. There's a couple there. 64. 61. There's another one, female. I like a herd going there. So since this guy here likes to lay out in the open, we might as well take a shot at him. And we'll kind of move on from here. Oh, missed. Oh, got him that time. Oh, there was 4 down in there. A couple females. Alright, dog, let's go get them. I meant to do that, you know, spook them with the gun and then flatten them as soon as he stood up. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Although originally I meant to shoot him in the neck. I completely blew that. Anyway, this guy comes in here to 55. Silver. 717. Okay, dog, we're moving on. Coming down here to the other sighting zones, which were kind of like down through this area, I believe. Yeah, so kind of like off here, down through here, or towards this outpost. It's kind of where the other ones have been seen, so we're gonna come here. Said there's 17 confirmed down. Someone's got a vlog going. Check out Pro XCK's video. He kind of breaks it down in his little bit of theories there and what he's figured out and what he's compiled. So they do kind of have like a map going where people have shot him. Alright, need a point here, dog. We're gonna come over here to the road. It's that direction. Perfect. Gonna reset the time. And we're gonna just start it at 646, because they do have the 3 feed times. There we go. He's not hanging out outside the tent, so that's unfortunate. Wakey, wakey, dog. Time to go to work. So yeah, yours can be at any one of the 3 times. Any one of the locations. So far, it looks like it's got to be above the river, so if you're hunting wild boar, you're not going to come across the haggis. It's going to sound like bagpipes or a bird going through a grinder. And you're not going to see any tracks. And like I say, they feed for 2 hours and bugger off. So your time could be 6 to 8, your time could be 10 to 12. Multiple zones, possibly. Nobody knows yet. Nobody's gotten to yet. But you would think that it's kind of the way it goes. Consensus is that you're going to have to complete at least the first couple of missions. That seems to be a theme. So you're going to have to get a couple missions out of the way. For this thing, this actually starts spawning. Yes, one has a leg shorter than another one. Dog's way the heck over there. So yeah, you can have one that moves counterclockwise, one that moves clockwise. So I don't think direction around the hill matters. And I think I spooked whatever he was after. No, I didn't. So, great map for any of you that want to build up a pointer dog. They work really good on this. He was a level 5 when I started with him. He's up to 13 right now, or 14. I'll have to check the next time we give him a command. But yeah. And anybody knows with the dogs, once you get him as an expert on one skill, you can give him a second skill. So that can be, he can be a tracker, he can be a retriever, and I want to say there's a 4th one, but I'd have to look at the dogs. I got a sika deer down here somewhere. Well, that's not what the dog's after. Oh, he's after that sika deer over there, I think. Yeah, that's exactly what the dog's after. That guy. We got a thunder chicken. Missed. Oh, we got him that time. Good job, dog. Now we gotta go find him. Yeah, so we're just kind of doing our thing here. Gotta be down over here. Oh, he's bleeding pretty good. There he is. Maybe? Nope. Still going. They are the tank of the bird world. Okay for Cali. Badger's over there. This thing went a good distance. I clipped him with the Magnum. I have to start hitting him with the Frost, I think. Take a look, make sure we're not missing anybody. Oh yeah. Friggin' weasels. Oh, bro. Another weasel over there. Oh, here he is. Jesus. This guy almost made it to Ireland. Anything special? Nope, you're a dark, you're gold. 4.56. I think they gotta be 4.64, so he was close. 0.1, less than 0.1. Like 0.8 off of diamond. $1,000 though. Okay, dog, back to work we go. We're headed over here, but let's continue this way. Just a brown. Ain't no rares that are brown. You want to work today, dog, or what? See Kadir that way, he'll probably go that way. I'm going this way, dog, so you better keep up. Oh yeah, he's coming. So yeah, like I say, lots out on the haggis. Everybody and their dog after the haggis. Lots of AI crap on the haggis. We scared off the badgers. Yeah, I'm after the haggis. We might get this zone if there's a zone in here. Oh, I've gone to something. Where are you? Yeah. It is. It is greater than the great one these days. Oh yeah, there's everything is all haggis now. Not a lot left on board grinding. But like I say, there's probably about 800 wild board great ones already taken. I think there's a couple guys that are on 3 or 4 already. Oh, spooked the badger. Still there somewhere. There he is. Maybe we can thread it through there. No, he's gonna waddle his butt up the hill. Give me an opening here, bud. Well, that's all I'm gonna get. Oh, we got him. Nice. Had to thread the needle a little bit there, but we did get him. Yeah, good job, dog. Have an expensive cookie. Yeah, $1,000 a cookie. Enjoy. Oh yeah. There we go. The old badger. He is a gray. They gotta be 16 to be diamond. But no, he made her. And they pay well. Like that's $14.44 for a silver. punched him through the head because they don't have a trophy organ.
Fantastic shot to the heart. That is where they keep the TB. Or maybe it's the brain. I can't mind.
Yeah, so we just completed some sort of mission there, or part of a mission. Oh, yeah, we gotta get a badger at night now. Now the haggis isn't out at night. Okay, dog, get up and start working. Yeah, like I say, yeah, I've been doing missions. I like doing some of the missions. Huh. A weasel over here somewhere. So I'll cut on a rock. There we go. Right. Now we're down at the road here. We're going to want to sweep out kind of down through this area here. I think is where we want to go. .30. So yeah, I don't even know if it feeds down here at 6 to 8. Could be feed down here at 10 to 12. Who knows? Nobody knows. But everybody's compiling info, so the old Christmas riddle for everyone to figure out and work as a community. Which so far it's been pretty good. That even the official content creators are doing the old sick a deer there. He's alert. Not very big though. Not sure what's going on. See if we can get one in the boiler room here. Nope. He's going down, but not very fast. I think we got him in the boiler room. Anyway, we gotta go this way. Boy, the sound of me running is super speed. There, that's normal. So like I say, there's a few bugs that are gonna have, there's definitely gonna have to be a patch note on this thing. Yeah. Is that a bush? I haven't heard no bagpipes yet. We got more badgers down here somewhere. Hey, Margie Moore. How's she go? Level 2. Also got her sick a deer that we can't just forget about. You went down this way. No, I am on the wrong tracks. Anyway. Okay, dog, we have to come back here and find the blood. So, probably give you the tracker skill next so that you're actually even more useful. Flea and rodent. Oh yeah, here's where we hit him. Oh yeah, he went this way more. Okay, now we're on the trail. Yeah, I don't think I got a vital on him. He went too far. Day's going good. Day's going good. We are relentlessly searching the wild haggis using the information that we got with no dice. So we spined them. Okay. Alright, let's go this way, dog. Get back on the case. So yeah, like I say, everybody's looked at the info out there. The haggis is real. Been 17 confirmed taken. I'm running down there. The original one, first one confirmed taken, was by a lady named Stacy. Just doing her missions. And she came across this little gem and flattened it. Like I say, props to Stacy. Not an official content creator of any kind, just someone doing their thing. Oh, what do you got, dog? Where are we going this time? Going this way. Going this way. Yeah. So, a nice little surprise Merry Christmas by the folks at EW. Yeah, they didn't even tell their official content creators about the little bugger. So, well, as those guys all had early access, they were all over the Great One grind for the wild boar. And this thing isn't found where the wild boar are. Yeah, they got scoops. Now they're all switching gears. But good on them, because like I say, now their whole map is getting shown. Not just the wild boar area. We got some badgers. There's one. A couple. There's another one. 8 to 10, nothing huge. What was he? He goes to 15. We need 16 to make diamond. He's alert. Let's go make his day. One. Well, we begged him to, so he'll go now. So yeah, everybody's after haggis, and I'm shooting everything as usual. So that's how I roll. I'm not a big grinder, so I do have a couple great ones because I did go try it, and yeah, great one would be great to have. So I got like a black bear great one, fabled cream, and I got the ugly mule deer, dingo ball, Christmas tree, ugly one, and petal puff. Yeah, I got one of those. So, here's a gold. It was $1,400 bucks, so if you guys want some money, Badgers is the way to go. Alright, where did this guy go? Oh, he went this way. Yeah, so, yeah, I get bored too quick on grinding. So there's the, those that haven't found, these are the holes that they rest in for the Badgers. So they're kind of a hybrid European hare. They have a place where they rest, but they have feed zones. So they rest in the hole. They come out of the feed zones. There he is. Oh, we didn't clip him very good. We caught him in the leg. He went down. He's a 10. He's a gray. Did a really good job on them. They look awesome. And yeah, this one paid $8.79. $8.79. Over on Twitch there. Hello, Sheila. How's this going? Thanks for joining. Yeah, I am on multiple channels there. We're on Kick, we're on Twitch, we're on YouTube horizontal, we're on YouTube vertical. We got it all going on. Why do one when I can just multitask through all of them poorly? I don't. Things are going great. So yeah. Yeah, here's the burrows. Used a long time ago. I'm doing good. Doing good, Sheila. So yeah. Heading back as Siphon knows. I work a 7 on 7 off schedule, so I can only stream while I'm at home, which I'm home for another day. Head back to work on Tuesday. And I won't be able to do nothing till into New Year there, so we're just getting in what we can here. But yeah, all those that are watching, happy holidays. Hopefully a prosperous New Year's for you. Hope you get together with your families. They're the ones that are going to be left in the end taking care of you. And yeah. Yeah, my ADHD is all over the place too. Sheila. Yeah, no, happy holidays to you and all your family. Like I say, I've only been doing this for 4 months on YouTube, and now we're kind of branching out. Thank you guys for all your support. Everybody, thanks for everything. It's been a pretty wild ride. I didn't expect to have the 30,000 subscribers that I have in the short time. It was absolute shock to me, and it's all you guys. It's probably one of the greatest communities out there, and I'm glad to be a part of it, for sure. There'll be more coming, like I say. We'll do some more Way of the Hunter stuff here once we get through Scotland and everything else. That's the big thing right now. Everybody wants to see Scotland. Everybody's getting into Scotland. Lots happening on Way of the Hunter too, for those of you that play Way of the Hunter. We also got a new map there for free, a farewell map, as they end Way of the Hunter and move on to their next game, which is Way of the Hunter, but on the new engine. Like, give me a break here, bud. If you're gonna be that handy. Yeah, so they put out the teaser trailer for their new game. You can wish list it on stream. Doesn't have a name yet, but you can wish list it. There we go. Western Caper Galley, female, 877. And yeah, it's all good. So yeah, check out Nine Rocks. If you guys are into the hunting game, it's a little different than Call of the Wild. It's not as quick and fast. It's a little more slow. I hear you flying. Oh. Are you anything? Oh, you're just a little sick of deer. Okay. I'll let you go. Grow up, be big. So yeah, their new game's coming out probably in the new year here sometime. They're getting close. Yeah, no, Way of the Hunter, definitely check it out. It's on sale. It's a very good game to get into. It's like I say, it definitely hits a little different than Call of the Wild. You're not going to be able to do the run and gun. You're going to have to do sneak in. You're going to have to find zones. You do have a little longer render distances. You have real life guns just like in here. Ballistics count in that game. Might have clipped him. Might have clipped him. Let's go find out. Yeah, so definitely check it out. Got a few DLCs, some maps. Yeah, they do it a little different. But yeah, it's on sale. There's DLCs are on sale. So if you guys are looking for a nice cheap game to get into right now, that's a good one too. The new game's gonna come out. I don't know when, but and I'm sure it's not too far off. I would think maybe springtime or around April, and then most of them kind of. Did we get him, dog? I don't think I got him. I don't think I got him. Yeah, no dice. Okay, head back over here. What time are we at? Oh, wrong button. 8:30. Alright, so I'm still well into the 3 dining times of the haggis. We'll continue down through here along this mountain. But, yeah. Yeah, no, it's all been great. Lots happening in the world of hunting games. And yeah, you guys are all driving it. None of us got nothing without you, so appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. Although I don't get a dime from any of this stuff, but we're getting there. We do have a store coming up, part of the watch time war that we have on the go there. So, update on that tomorrow. Wasn't zeroed very well on that guy. That was pretty far. You won't get it if you don't try. Brown. Nothing rare is brown. Okay. Get the dog working again. We hit that one. Going down. Going a long ways. There he goes. Alright. He's going a long ways. Like I say, this is a great map for runners and gunners. Where is he? Oh, he's way over there. That was an epic fail. What's this though that I don't have? Oh, fine mark. Okay, let's pick up the blood and go find this guy. Dog's still searching. No haggis yet. So I'm hoping one of you guys in the chat is lucky. I'm banking on your guys' luck, because I am not a lucky feller. So I'm just, I'm kind of poaching on somebody who's really lucky. You gotta do what you gotta do, like, come on, this is the Wild Haggis here. Ah, there's our bird. There's the castle down there. Let's get the, off the side of the hill view of the castle for those of you that haven't seen the castle yet. There she be. In all its glory. On the river. That's the first outpost you go to. And I do have some pretty nice outposts here. I got a short out on one of the finer ones that you can rent while you're staying here in Scotland. after something. Whatever it is, gonna be on the side of a frickin' hill. What are you latched into here? Nothing at first sight here yet. This is a pretty thick little area though. Sneaking. There it is. Sitka deer. Don't know why he's nervous. Maybe because of that. He had some buddies down there. Alright. Good job, dog. Come along. So as you can see, the dog, he'll latch into stuff. You gotta be looking for him. Like, yeah, you might not see him. When you get into this stuff is thick. Thick like craft dinner that's been out on the stove too long. 950 for that guy. Okay, back to work, you. Yeah, we're going this way. We're going this way. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good map if you guys don't have it. I think it was $11 on PlayStation Store, which is what I play on. I play on a PS5. Not sure what it was on Steam. I'm sure anybody that's out there that's on Steam can let you know. But yeah, it wasn't overly expensive for this DLC. There is a new gun with it, the Benehag semi-automatic 3-shot shotgun. Don't buy it. You can get it doing the missions. And fairly easily. And I use the Cacciatore. Because the Cacciatore is a 6-shot pump action, and I think it's a little bit better of a gun. Benehag being a 3-shot semi-auto, it's okay, but those 3 extra shots, you just can't get away from that. That's a game changer, especially for a guy like me. I am not the greatest with the shotgun, especially at flying objects. Okay, what have we found here, bud? Oh. On a level 1 roe deer. Got any buddies? Maybe a level 3. Oh, there's another one. You're gonna lay down again, aren't you? Oh, you're gonna eat. There we go. No, I have not found a diamond roe deer yet, even though they remade them. They do have a drink time, and I haven't actually gone looking for those drink zones yet. I went after looking after the red deer because I wanted to get a matching set to my diamond piebald setup that I had from the old school ones, which I got. Got a diamond red deer. I got a 2 piebald red deer. Initial spawns on this map. So they pointed out well. And then, of course, the goats. Because a diamond goat is just, it's funky and awesome looking. They should have made that the great one, if you ask me. But they didn't ask me. So I guess that's why we got the boar. So, yeah. I think a great one goat would look pretty awesome. Might even take up grinding for something like that. The bacon, yeah, they look pretty. They look pretty good too. Yeah, we're going this way, dog. But yeah, we got so many. Like I mean, what we got? 3 great ones this year. The wolf. This guy just doesn't have a care in the world. That's what you get for hanging out after closing time, bud. Yeah, so they look pretty good. Yeah, I'm not a big grinder. Sorry. That's what you're looking for. You came to the wrong channel. I do a little bit here and there as when I can stomach it. Rotating around and around for hours on end is just not what I do. I like this style, just kind of moving around and hunting, and come across good stuff, you come across okay stuff, you come across bad stuff. You make some pretty good shots, you miss a whole bunch. And this is how I play the game. But yeah, to each his own. A lot of people like grinding. But, you know, I like to give back something a little different. Moving along, I'm gonna keep the Cali down there. How far off the beaten path are we here now? Well, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. We're way past that. As you can see, we kind of started our little circle. We do kind of want to head over. Actually, I think we want to kind of head up this draw. Let's do that. We'll head up this draw, and then we'll try to head this way. And up kind of around this way. We originally did from up and over here. And then, yeah, they're going to be in these mountains. You're going to find them in these mountains. So if you guys are looking. The dog spooked something, or he's sneaking on something. So yeah, that's kind of our plan for today. We'll be going for a little bit longer. Oops. Get down, get down. Oh, we got everybody in the way. Oh, we got him. Excellent. Didn't kill the dog. He didn't shoot the tree. You get into some hairy things like that when that dog gets close when he sneaks up on something. Okay. What do we get here? Oh, I'll confirm it. He's a dark gray. 71, quite a ways off from diamond. Diamonds are 81, I believe. Yep. 782. Alright. Going this way, dog. Come on. Making it this way. What time are we at? Oh yeah, we're still good. We got till noon. That's what the feed time is. And then I'm missing something now. I'm not going to cross the river for that. I'll do that later. Get those later. Okay, moving along. Dog, go to work. I can't see in this stuff, man. But yeah, we got some good wide open spaces here in Scotland. That's why I wish they had. I wish they had the engine that could do 800 to 1,000 meter render, because you can make. There'd be some phenomenal shooting on a map like this. Yeah, Way of the Hunter. I've pulled off 700 meter shots on that, because you can get out to at least 800 or 900 on that, depending on how you set things up. Right now, I can do about 8 With my setup, I can do about 850 meters of render on that game. So yeah, you know, 550, 600 meters. Like, yeah, it's doable, but they also have, like, you don't have to get a skill or perk for zeroing in that game. You just zero your scope when you have a decent one. And yeah, you can pick it up, but windage and ballistics, all that matters in that game too. So you got to kind of pick the right shell as well, because you can make a 600-meter shot and it basically bounces off him like he's Superman. Which I think would be awesome if Call of the Wild could get there, but the Argus engine I don't think can do it. So they would probably have to do a new game, and I don't think they're planning on that anytime soon. They just got way too much DLC momentum right now. And the game works good. You know, they got to do a few fixes here and there every time they put something out, which is fine. You know, it's bound to happen. But for content-wise, and just sheer... You want to buy a game that has a lot of stuff? This is the one. Like, you're not beating it at all. Alright. Well, I guess... Where is he? Not over here yet. Can't see that far. Pretty thick draw we're going up here, but let's go up it anyway. We'll keep on the high ground. The dog's still coming? Oh, the dog's way back there. Well, he'll let us know. Well, the dog's found something, so we gotta go back. But let's take a look here first. Let's take a look. Nothing stuffed sheep stomach-ish over here. Okay, let's go see what the dog's got. Maybe he's found something good. Alright, which way are we going? Oh, we're going down. We do have the dog set for medium, so he'll find from 2 to 5. Class 2 to 5 animals, I believe. He's not running us into the wind this time. Oh, we're getting into the trees. We're gonna get froggy down here. I'm sneaking. What have you found, bud? Alright, we're looking. Whatever he's on, we're gonna come right up on top of it here. Oh, there we go. Road deer. Level 2 to 66. Well, you know. When they're that unsuspecting. See if we can turn his head. We'll get one in the boiler room here. There we go. We got him. I stream, I record, I do it all at the same time. That's what that was. Okay, he's running. No organ. Oh, he's gonna go a ways, I think. Oh yeah, he's dead. Let's see what we got. I don't know how you're gonna find a badger-sized haggis in this stuff, but he's here. I'll find him. We might as well go to work as we're going to get this guy. He's bleeding pretty good. I got a weasel up there. Here's our roe deer up here. This one's a brown. Oh, we didn't cut it in enough. That's what happened. Frost just did not get in there. What's the dog on? Where you going, bud? You found the haggis now? Are you that lucky? Anybody lucky in chat? Are we on your luck? We're gonna finally do this live. If I don't get them live, I will definitely put up my full hour-long recording session of when I do get them, so that you guys see it all if you want. I'll do a clip and all that stuff, but I'll definitely put it up there. So, and no one can call BS on it. I think there's a lot of BS stuff out there on the haggis too. There's some AI stuff like. I don't think a haggis, if you do get it, is going to be gold and paying you $65,000 bucks. Call the Wild likes to charge you $65,000 for a tent. They don't like to give you $65,000. And I don't think this thing here is going to be 65 grand. So you know that one's AI generated clickbait bullcrap. So don't click on that stuff. Don't give them the time of day. But there's going to be lots. There's going to be lots of stuff out here coming. I've been kind of sifting through at night. You know, helping fellow YouTubers and stuff out. Give them some love. Give them some watch time. That's what we're all after. Another roe deer. Female over the hill there somewhere. Oh, a badger. By itself. Oh, there's more. 12. 12. 9. What's that guy there we're looking at? That guy hiding in there. Yeah, there's a 14. The 12. Yeah, that's that front guy we want. Hi. I don't know how many we got, but I think we got a couple. Let's go see what we got up here, though. Good job finding them, though. They're running, so. No organs hit. Nice part about the badges is they'll all run together. There he is. See any other blood on the way up? we only got one. $1,000 bucks. Oh, we hit him right in the jaw. Oh, poor guy. Feel sorry for you. No, not really. Money in the bank, though. There they go. There's a 3. Another 3. One. Widgeon. Hey dog, come up here. Where are you? There you are. Okay. So yeah, here we go. So like, yeah, I have him on medium. So he's looking for 2 to 5, as you can see up on the right there. If you go to S, that's small, so he's going to look for level 1, class 1 animals, and large, you'll look for class 6 to 9. So the haggis is a 2, so that's why we're on medium, so that maybe he'll find the haggis. But all of the haggis so far have been random encounters. Yeah. So you're just kind of hunting along, and then, boom, there's this, there's dinner on a plate right there. Yeah, so basically it's way of the luck. I think I have all the missions that need to get done. Basically all I have left is side missions, and kind of working through them a little bit here and there. Something pops up, we try to remember what we're supposed to do. We'll have to find a badger at night next. Finish that one. I gotta get a coyote with the shotgun. Or the red, sorry, not coyote, red fox with the shotgun. We don't have coyotes on this map. But it is polluted with red fox everywhere. You know, stuff like that. And yeah, try to remember what the diamond levels are for the animals, and maybe you get lucky, you find 1 or 2. Looks like we're heading back to the trees. Too far out for me to see. This little opening down here. There's a weasel. See anything? He's a level 2. Hi, Martin. How far is that? How far do you think that is, dog? 150, 200, 250, 245, 246. It's a little far for the 22 mag. Nothing hanging out around him, though. Let's keep going this way, dog. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Not seeing much over here. Alrighty. Sawyer, how's it going, bud? Thanks for joining. Another rodent down here somewhere. Running for the hills. I play on PS5, Sawyer. I am an old school console player. I enjoy playing on consoles. That's just me. We got another road here. The dog really wants that deer. There we go. There you go, dog. We got it for you. Hang on here. Do some adjustments. Alright. Pick this guy up. time are we at, dog? We have to go set the time again yet? Nope. No, we're doing good. We're doing good. Yeah. So the roe deer got remastered, for those who don't know. So this is what they are. Cleaned them up, give them some fur. Not as flat anymore. They're paying about mid-tier, in the 5 to 800. Badgers have been paying really good. You guys want to grind for money? Badger's the way to go. Like they're 14, 1500 bucks a pop, those things. Hey dog, back to work. Doing a fine job finding everything but the haggis. So as we know with the haggis, it can just kind of pop up whenever. You gotta get some missions done, a couple at least. It only feeds that we know of, so feeds on deer, 6 to 8, 8 to 10, 10 to 12. That's all we know for feed times. We don't know if it drinks. We don't know if it has a rest zone. We don't know any of that. No one's found any of that. He doesn't make tracks. He does have one leg shorter than the other, and depending on which leg is shorter, he's either a counterclockwise haggis or a clockwise haggis. You can get either one of those. They have about 6 different furs that we know of so far. And they look to be about the size of a badger. And yeah, EEW's thrown out a few little tidbits here and there on them. A couple little riddles to help you find them. And then they went on holidays, so we're left to our own devices and conspiracy theories to figure out what this thing is and where it lives. So, until I find something, we'll continue to work. Oh yeah, he also sounds like bagpipes. Sounds like bagpipes, or his other call is some have said is like a bird in distress, or yeah, through a bird in a grinder. Okay, so we made it to here. I think they're kind of staying on the face, so we want to make our way down this way. So yeah, that's what we know. And they're above the river, so if you're hunting wild boar, you're not going to find them because none of the 17, none of the confirmed 17 have been found below the river yet. So everything's in the north from the river up. And they seem to be all the way across the north, so it's not like they have a specific zone. It's kind of in around the mountains is all that we know. They circle the mountains. Oh, you spooked whatever it was. What the heck is over there? Should have been paying attention to you, dog. Maybe I missed my big chance at the haggis you finally found. So yeah, that's what we know. Class 2 animal. The size of a badger. And a short leg. They're ugly. We got a weasel there too. Nothing spectacular. So yeah, that's what we know. And it's probably one of the most epic additions to the game that I've seen EW do in the 9 years that they've been doing this. Like, they didn't even let their official content creators in on it, which I am not. And yeah, they still haven't given out a whole bunch of info on it, other than that to spawn this thing, it's on their new spawn mechanics that they're trying out. So they've come up with a new way of how things spawn, so I think they're going to change the grinding world forever if they decide whatever they're deciding to tinker with there. Yes, it is a fictitious animal, so there'll be those hardcore realists that'll be like, yeah, this thing doesn't exist, shouldn't be in the game, but like, come on, it's a game. Settle down. It's all in good fun. You don't have to go looking for it if you don't want to, just like you don't have to go grinding if you don't want to. So the guys that are like, yeah, grinding's ruined the game, I don't play it anymore because of that. Well, you realistically just play the game how you want to play the game. You bought it. No right way, there's no wrong way. That's why it really doesn't steer you in any kind of story. Go hunt. So yeah. And I don't fault guys that like that all they do is grind, like I buy premiums, that's all he does. But hey, that's what he does. He's worked at it. He's come up with the systems, he's come up with herd management, he came up with diamond stacking. He's come up with all that. He was the first one to get the wild boar great one using barrels. And that's the system everybody's using because yeah, he came up with that. The guy knows how to play that part of the game. And that's what he likes to do. He's got like 270 great ones. I believe he's exclusively on Twitch. He does a little bit of stuff on YouTube, but he pretty much does everything on Twitch. So if you guys go check out I Buy Premiums on Twitch, you'll see some of the epic stuff that guy has. Like, that's all he has. He has maximum number of lodges filled with nothing but great ones. Which, good for him. That's how he wanted to play, and that's how he plays. All the power to him. And then the rest, you know, yeah, play how you want to play. But I'm a hunter in real life. I'm not a young fella. I'm an older guy. You know, I'm in my 50s. I hunt in real life, and this is just something to do during the winter. Which has kind of turned out into something a little more than that now that you guys have been showing me all kinds of love on YouTube and now on Twitch and Kick, which we started this week. So, yeah, welcome all you guys too. Thank you for the support. But yeah, that's how I play. I like the running gun. I also play Way of the Hunter. I started in on that one. I fell into some epic Black Friday deals, so I was able to upgrade my PS4. On Black Friday, I was able to upgrade my laptop so I can multi-stream on multiple channels. Yeah. Thank you, US of A, for Black Friday. You guys really made my week. And yeah, all you guys can enjoy this now. My sunny disposition. Looking for a fictitious animal in a game. Alrighty, we're making our way down here. Start cutting over this way. We're gonna wanna, yeah, we'll get to the marker. Where's the marker? Marker's over this way. Okay, we'll make our way around there. Think we're good for time? Yeah, we got an hour. Hour in game time. But I will find this thing. That was a little bit of a different sound. Anything out there, dog? Might have just been that caper Cali. Let's see what the dog comes up with here. Sounded like it was down over here somewhere. But it sounded like it was off in the distance too. So. And the dog's not hitting on nothing here. Let's see here. I don't think we're hitting on anything over here. I'm gonna take a look though. a weasel. Just slow her down a bit here. I don't know why I'm walking through this. You can't see shit. But we are, yeah. We'll make it. Dog's doing circles. It's about to hit on something. Yeah, he's not hitting on nothing. Go over this way so we can see. I want to go up. I want to go over this way and up into this draw and then down to this post here. Which I'll have to probably go to that post anyway. Because I didn't bring a tent. That's a bird sound. Some elevation, dog. It's easier shooting down than it is up. Dodged into something here. Whatever it is, going to be over this hill. Wind is not the greatest. Matt's body spray on. To make another shot through trees here, or what, dog? Tracks down in there. Oh dear. There it is. 38 meters away. Hi. He's going down. Right there. Good job, dog. Oh, wrong gun. No binoculars. Alrighty. Okay. Flush stomach. Flush. 547. Alright, dog, we're going this way. Are we going this way? Which way are we going here? Put it over to here. About a half an hour. Well, we need to reset here. Alright, here's one of the fine establishments. You guys haven't been to one yet. Got the satellite TV. The overgrown garden. Inside. You come into the foyer here. Over this way. Into the living room. Yeah, we got the fireplace. Some real material. A little bit of wine for you. Got the fire going. Old school record player if you guys are looking to play some records with the official Corniche albums to play. Yeah. Coming over this way. Got the kitchen. Seating 4. And got your fridge. All the amenities of home. Got a bedroom. And I'm gonna have to reset the clock. That's okay. Yeah. Got all your gear here. Which, well, while we're here, since I leave my tents everywhere, put a couple on us. And you can rest here. Got the washroom. Washer, dryer. You know, you're the outside so everybody can watch you in the washroom. Let's get you out to the backyard. And we got some pumpkins, another fire pit, and we got badgers. Let's think of badgers. Okay. Alright, we're gonna reset the time. Or barbecue. Went too far. Okay. We're gonna go back to 6:30. And we're gonna come up to this one. Hang on. We're gonna want to go here. We're gonna come to this one. And we'll make our way that way. See if we can find anything. And kind of do our thing here. Maybe we get lucky, maybe we don't. This is the other big area up here where the haggis has been found. So, straight up that way. Alright, dog, come along. There it comes. Let's get at her. So they have been found kind of up in this ridge over in here. If you look on ProXPK's video, there's probably about 4 or 5. There's another guy out there that has a like a vlog information thing going where he's compiling everything. Yeah, if I find that, I'll throw it in as a comment once these go VOD there on the channel, or I'll just throw it up as a post too. You guys, I can't see that far. We're way over 400. Yeah, lots of people have gotten in on this, and lots of people are starting to compile information and putting it together and how this is all going to work, and eventually someone's going to come up with, this is how you do it. And I don't know if it's going to be a grindable animal, but I'm sure someone will figure that out once you figure out how to spawn the thing. So, yeah. It's a nice thing about games like this. Well, we got a red deer here somewhere. Rabbit up there. Oh, you moved. Run. one, I don't think. Try it though. Okay, you made her, bud. Good job. Can't win every day. Wait forever for this thing to reload. Okay. Alright, moving along. Alright, that's a little better. We can see some stuff now. Now that everybody knows we're here. Ding dong, Dingo's in the house. Yeah, working our way this way. Stay on for a little bit longer. Well, at least get up to my marker there. And then, yes, getting in around dinner time, my time, so we'll have to do our thing. Okay, so here, yeah, I play on the PS5. PlayStation. Not seeing much over here. Toyota, it's going good. Thanks for joining in. We haven't found the haggis yet, but we've shot quite a bit of stuff. Nothing high quality, but it's definitely stuff that we need to clear off the landscape, that's for sure. Yeah, thanks for joining in on Kick there, Toyota. Glad to see you in there. And yeah, we got it happening on everything. We got YouTube, we got Twitch, we got Kick, we got it all going on. Oh, we got goats. Yeah, we're on my map here, bud. Like I say, we're looking for the haggis. Looking for the wild haggis like everybody. Stuck on a rock, but I'm gonna take a shot at this guy. You gonna give me a shot? Another one in him. I'm gonna have to go over there and get that guy. Yeah, it's just my map. Like I say, I've been going around opening up, looking for the haggis. Looking for pretty much anything we come across. What have you found, dog? That's a goat. That's a female, though, dog. That's a female. It's heading in the right direction. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done any grinding because I don't do a lot of grinding. So no great one wild boar. Because I have not even bothered to set up and do anything with it. And if I do, I'll just do that on my own time. Instead of forcing people to watch someone go around in a circle for hours on end. Counting numbers. Yeah, if I can produce one like that, I'll just throw it up. throw you some highlights, show you in a live stream, and be done with it. Yeah, no doubt. We're not going after that. Yeah, it's a really good map, Toyota. This is where we're at right now in the north. As you can see, I've kind of been all over the map. I still got a few little things to pick up still. You start out pretty much right in here when you get the map. Go to the castle. The north is really wide open. Like the highlands, the hills, these are all mountains. This coast here is kind of like the cliffs. And then you got the river, so you've probably been in and around the river. It's pretty heavily grown in. This creek's really heavily grown in, but you're gonna find lots of your lower, like fallow deer and the boar down in the bottom. The roe deer might also be. I'm not 100% on that. And then you got sika that kind of run through on this bottom part and up. Red deer are all up in the top. The goats are all up in the top. Coyote, red fox are everywhere. Pheasants are down in the bottom here. The woodcock are all down in the bottom, and then you got your black grouse, red grouse, and they kind of split the map into threes. So like the upper third has its certain animals and birds, the middle has its certain animals, and the lower has its animals. Yeah, it's a fairly large map, and it's a really good map, but yeah, it's really open hunting. Like, this is what you're getting in the north. Like, you can see for miles. And of course, the wild haggis is, well, he's in the north. The heck? I'm following a rabbit track, dog. And I'm going the wrong way. Well, you're into something over here. We might as well see what you got. Goats. That's what you're after. There he is. There's our rabbit, too. Oh. Just over. You get to live another day, rabbit. Yeah, you got all the weasels too. There's the blood spot I'm looking for. Non-vital. Then he went this way. He's bleeding good though. We did hit him twice. And yeah, so we can kind of hit badgers, capercaillie, grouse. Firing at all kinds of stuff. Hit a few rocks and some trees. No wild haggis yet. There's the goat. He didn't run too far. He's not too bad. Here's the goats. See, they look awesome. The diamond I have and the diamond I botched. Like, they look really good. They look like longhorn cattle. They're paying pretty good. $8.15 for this guy. And that's on not even hitting a vital. Alright, dog, let's get at her. We're heading over this way. We're gonna circle the bull. red deer here somewhere. There he runs. That's the little guy. Level 5. Dog's onto something. Guessing we got a herd of red deer up here. Or he's chasing these goats still. What do we got for tracks here? This looks like a rabbit or... yeah, rabbit. Mountain hare. Goats. Chasing goats. Oh, he felt that one. He felt that one. A red fox up here somewhere too on the run. Oh, he's way back there. Whose zone is this? Goat zone. Seven other buggers. Well, 6 now. Hello. There he is. Oh. I gotta pick up our goat that's here. Here's our goat. Female. 58.35. Right through the boiler room. Nice. Okay, we gotta go get this rabbit. Dark brown. Female. 450 bucks. Nice. Okay. Have at her, dog. So yeah, like up in the north here. It's just like all rolling hills like this. The highlands. Pretty wide open. Red fox somewhere. Alright. Anybody out here? Where are you? On to something here. Find another goat. let's see what he's got. And then I'm probably going to have to call it here, guys. But see what the dog's on to. But I want to thank all you guys for joining. Thank you for supporting. Yeah, happy holidays. You all get time to spend with your families. You know, prosperous new year coming up to all you, wherever you are. And yeah, it's been great. Oh, he's over this way. Oh, there he is. And there we go. Ender on a goat. So yeah, thank you very much, guys. Thanks for the support. Yeah, it's been a wild ride. Wild 4 months for the dingo. Appreciate all you guys. Update on the watch time war will be out tomorrow. We got one more week on that. We're gonna change it up a little bit. We're gonna keep the same kind of rules though. So yeah, get in there, watch the long videos, watch this stuff. It's all VOD accounts as well. Boost your country. Dingo store coming January 1st. You're gonna have your championship swag. I believe Nepal is still in the lead, but hey, they're just kind of riding now. Those boys, they figure they got her locked, but you know, with the modifiers, it's anybody's game. And that's gone very well, and I thank all you guys for the support on that. So thank you very much. Kind to one another. Have a great holidays, however you guys celebrate. And yeah, thank you all for supporting. We'll catch you in the next one. Hopefully we'll be back online one more time this year tomorrow. And yeah, dingo out. Peace.